Okay. Well, there we go. My bad. I didn't realize that went down. I got the new skin. I tried playing with it last night, and I was super tired, and I was like, I'll probably just lose a game, and it'll be fine. I'll get to try out the new skin. Hulk got banned 2 games in a row. I played like garbage. I had to play Magneto, and I was just not playing well at all. And then I just logged off because I was like, oh man, I'm in like the middle of GM3 now. Like all the work we did yesterday is just gone. But that's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It's a little annoying. Excuse me. But it is what it is.
5, 4, 3.
I'm excited for this monster Hulk form, see what he look like. Oh yeah. So did my my YouTube stream is up, is that right? Let me test chat. All right, looks like it's good. Terry Fox Jr., thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Look at just how good this looks. Sorry, I just got this skin, so I'm just admiring it. OP. His arms look so good with like the blue. Like I was hoping for a Joe Fixit skin, but I wasn't expecting them to be this good with it. It looks really nice. What rank are you? I'm like GM3 right now, dude. I am not doing great. I'll climb it up though. I moved like in the last 2 weeks and I took like 8 days off to move, and so everybody kind of climbed past me, and then I've just been kind of warming up ever since I got back, so hoping to climb out of it soon. Just haven't caught up yet. We were GM2 yesterday, and then I played some games last night, and I played super ass. Yo, what's up, Sweaty Keith? You love the skin? Yeah, dude, it looks slick. Look at those shoes. It looks so good. Thanks, man. I mean, yeah, we'll figure it out. It's just gonna take me a little bit to catch up. It's a grind. I solo Q2, so it always takes a while to climb out past any rank, really. Maybe definitely faster for lower ones, but oops. Give up, become a paunch streamer. This is the way. Dude, I thought about it, like, what if I, just stopped caring about competitive? Like, I play competitive, but, like, what if I just didn't care about trying to improve and, like, climb? And I feel like that would be kind of nice if I just kind of played ranked and enjoyed it. And then I could play, like, more Paunch in other games on the side. But I think I, like, want to achieve some more things first. Like, I do want to, like, hit, I think, at least top, like, 100 is my goal. And then we'll see if I want to go further after that. That's kind of my next one in sight, at least. I mean, I enjoy the game. It's just like, it's a different type of enjoyment than just goofing around and having fun. I mean, I try to do some of that too when I play this game. But, yeah, I definitely have like a set of goals that aren't goofy, I guess. Yeah, I know it's an ever moving target. I just want to hit it and feel like I hit it legit. Yo, what's up, Sneaker Man? It's been rough to climb Diamond 3. Yeah, I got a lot of friends who are like low Celestial GM last season, and they're stuck in that Diamond 3 spot as well. I think the whole ladder is kind of slow to climb this season, I feel. Like, I thought we'd be all Celestial and above for the most part, but there's still a lot of streamers and good players who were Eternity last season that are in GM. Dude, yeah, it's been toxic. It's been really toxic lately. I'm getting kind of tired of that, for sure. I think just with any game like this, they always turn toxic. It's not like a surprise to me. But I'd like to see them maybe kind of lean into the more like casual and fun elements more. And like ban toxicity and slurs and stuff like that way more liberally, and maybe kind of try to cultivate the community to be what they want it to be. But as it is right now, it's just Overwatch and League. The same sad losers who couldn't hack it before can't hack it now. New Hulk skin, it is. It looks good. New Hulk skin, who is this? Adam's good right now. Moon Knight is okay. But like, if you're in Diamond 3, play whatever the fuck you want. You can play, who's the most useless? You can go play Penny Parker if you want to, man. Until you get to like, even higher rank than I have ever achieved, you can play whatever you want. Once you get to like top 100, that's when it becomes like actually important who you play. But before then, it really doesn't matter. Even like low top 500, it never mattered in Overwatch. I guess this ladder's a little different since it's combined, so maybe all a top 500, but in Overwatch it never mattered. Unless you were like one of 6 people. You been trying to use Hulk and stuff? He's fun. I thought you were mainly a DPS player. You been like just flexing tank, or you joining the sacred circle? Delving into the sacred hole. Yeah, this skin's OP. I can already feel it. I'm just inspired by the art. Every time that I hit the ult button, it looks so good. Get 10 hours on him? Nice, nice. Yeah, definitely. He's definitely a time investment. How you feeling at 10 hours so far? Yeah, I like it a lot too. It looks good. Is there like an angle that I come at this from that makes it easier? Nice. You like big blue veins? Me too. Big, meaty, veiny, thick appendages. Mm. Oh, nice. Right on. Yeah, like watching anybody play their character, it's gonna give you a good insight on, you know, what to work on first and what it should look like. Yo, what's up, Bruce? How you doing? I'm sorry. I'm just so excited to stream because I was gone forever. And like, I get so excited to start and then I forget, oh shit, I forgot to fix that one thing. I'm just excited to see you guys. Yeah, I lost like 3 games in a row last night just trying to use this new Hulk skin. And then like they banned Hulk every game and I had to play Magneto and I knew I was going to play Ass because I was like really tired, but I got the skin and I was like, I just want to try it out once. And so I just like plummeted. Lost all the progress that I made in the past 3 days. Yo, what's up, Evan H? Or you want to go by Naven, I believe. What up, Big Slime? When is my computer going to be fixed? Sometime next week. Or maybe the end of this week. I'm going to give them a call in a couple days, but they haven't called me back yet. They said there were some things in front of you in the queue. But they also said that they think they can fix it pretty quickly once they do get to it. So I'm hopeful. It might be a full 2 weeks though, because the last place thought they could fix it pretty quick too, and it took forever for them to just get it to happen. I mean, it's the first part of the equation, monkey see.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Science solves problems.
I was gone for a singular week and my heart ached every day I was away.
Now.
Not for you, Darth Toaster. I saw you every day. But for Sneaker Man and Bruce. Is that the real Bruce? Yeah, go for it, man. It's fun. He's very strong. He's very fun. Ranked is the best way to learn. You've turned off voice? I've considered it. I turn it off almost every other game. Where I'm just like, I don't want to listen to these whiners. Yeah, Jenna hasn't used voice in like 4 years. I'm proud of her.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We finally got all our furniture back. We had the movers come today. They got it done like maybe an hour. Like we really don't have that much stuff. Just brought in the boxes, the furniture, and then it was done. Probably would have taken Jenna and I like 5 hours. So, money well spent. Yeah. I like it for the high moments and I'm pretty quick to dip for the low ones.
attack. Get ready.
All right, let's get out there and clap those cheeks. What if that was my like my catchphrase? Not my catchphrase, my slogan. No, that's not right. What do you say? Like, what are those things called in like game shows where they like where the whole audience like cheers? Let's go and do this thing. You know what I'm saying? Is that a that's not a mantra, not a slogan. But what's that called?
This place could be easily done.
Careful, I got a Wolverine coming in.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
On point, on point.
The mission area is yours.
Those are good starters.
Don't push too far.
Yeah.
We can't see you.
I feel like I'm so amazing. No smashing us now. Look who's here.
Catchphrase? Is that what? I feel like a catchphrase is something like a superhero says, not like something the audience says. That's what the
Back up,
host
I think we're
says,
down.
you know?
Back up. Alright, we're down both things.
Sweaty Keith will know.
You were expecting the Hulk?
Control lost.
I didn't want to give it up. That's my bad.
But
I just didn't
that,
do it
what if
for
that
free.
was, we'll just call it a slogan for now or whatever, a catchphrase for now.
Alright,
What if that was my catchphrase? Let's get out there and clap those cheeks.
alright, he missed.
Ow. I'm gonna get this Johnny. If I can't tackle him, I'll at least punch him a lot. I'm gonna just leave. Yeah, I'm didn't do step.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Catch line. I think that's the closest one. Yeah, chant. Yeah, something like that. That's our chant.
Reset hold.
I tackle Johnny. Just waiting for him to just get too close.
Alright, push point, push point. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this cloak ult.
I literally just got
Wolf on point.
ammo grab and wolf.
I'm Lord Rocket if anyone wants to do Punisher to fuck with him. Let's not choke up too far again.
All of that merch when? We have the ability to do it. I was thinking of making some shirts and giving it out to some of you guys. Just some goofy community type things. I knew he was gonna try and kidnap there.
Try to stay on. I'm gonna cloak ult in a second.
Wolf, 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 wolf.
God, we still gotta do the counterplay on that Wolverine.
He's dead. I'm on Johnny next. He's exiled. I gotta get I'm not on it. What the fuck just happened to me? Why would being Lord on a character matter? He's just saying he knows how to play the character, I think. I mean, we can do who was saying there, Lord Rocket?
I'll go from CD to Rocket. I feel like we
Yeah,
can have DPS
I think we
power.
can do that even without the Punisher if you want. Rocket ult's just too good. Yeah, I really wish there was like an Ultra Lord or something like that that came when you got like 200 hours, and like something that came when you got like 1,000 hours, and like you could really like flex. Like that would be more impressive, because I feel like 20 hours on a character is nothing. I feel like it barely means something. That's a beefer of a spleefer, good quote. Beef spleef.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, we've got like some crazy cool portraits. Like you went like from Lord portraits like Super Saiyan 1, you know, and then oh, I missed. How did I miss that? Oh my god, he's alive.
Points open in 2.
They're playing point. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. Where's the Johnny? There we go. Bro, there.
Waste.
It's alright. It happened. Yeah, I have the third most Hulk hours in the game, I think, or something like that. Like, I'm in like the top 10 for sure. I took a little break, so I don't know if I'm in the top 3 anymore. I hit my profile for the tracker, but that's where I was at before I hit it. And like, I really want to flex that. Yeah.
Nice, see, great down.
Little rescue mission right there. Nice. Thanos Gooch is the name of their invis. I just don't know if we are a team who can handle that kind of man. Thanos Gooch.
We'll come back if you can.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry about me. Just do your own thing. I'll come to you.
Give me deep back, deep back.
Punisher 1.
Huge. Alright, let's choke up. Awesome swaps. That was
Might
great.
hit Venom Lord. Nice. Hulk is the most fun tank. True. the team say nothing but respectable things to me while I was playing. Oh man.
Hulk and I, we're a team.
Is this the official rushdown?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Jenna and I had our first move-in fight. It's a silly one, and I'm excited to share it. We're over it now, but it was over the Wi-Fi, and I was like, I want to, you know, name my Wi-Fi something goofy, and so I named my Wi-Fi Joe Biden's OnlyFans. And Jenna was like, oh, what's the Wi-Fi name that you set up? And she looked at it and she's like, you did not. It was like actually upset. And now it's something like our last name or something like that. It's kind of boring. I was like, okay, I'll change it to Goon Squad 22. And she's like, I don't want to get embarrassed by our neighbors. And it's very upsetting. I want my Wi-Fi name to be stupid and silly. I don't know why that means so much to me, but it's fine. I'm over it. I don't want to embarrass my wife. I'm just gonna leave that squirrel girl alone. Oh, I'm gonna leave that Punisher alone.
Alright, let this ult fizzle and then we'll push.
It was the full name. I didn't do Joey B at OnlyFans.
Take out their B.
I feel like that's respectful.
Huge, nice.
Nice portal change. Good job.
I'm behind.
Careful not to push too far.
Give me Z-Pack here.
I freaking hate it when my supports are always telling me, don't go too far. It's like, I play this role, my guy. You stick to yours. I know what I can do. I will feed twice a game, but I will kill them and stagger them 5 times a game. It's worth it.
Throw behind, throw behind, throw behind.
Back up, try not to die.
Nice, strange.
Careful pushing too far. That's how we lost the first one.
I know my limits. Don't worry about me.
Alright, cool. This is the last game for me to get to GM. It's the first time getting there. I'm excited.
Hell yeah, let's get you there.
We can back up a little bit.
We got Thor on our healers.
fighting until we have a winner.
GG's guys, congrats on the GM, my dude.
Huge. Thanks, guys.
You made it a silver the other day on the tank? Damn, we get a real gamer here.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, it's like I will feed an amount and that's okay. I'll mess up, but like the value that I'm gonna get by like actually like pushing forward and like playing aggressively, like, and get this MVP one time. Oh, did somebody follow me and I didn't see it? Oh, no, that was earlier. I don't know why my YouTube stream's so far behind. Is my YouTube stream working, guys? Is it on right now? Oh. Okay, it is. Dude, for whatever reason, YouTube stream's been super weird lately. I adulted today. I made an appointment. I made 2 appointments this week. What else have I done? I've done a lot of adulting lately. I'm proud of myself. Doing better than I expected. Post move. It's been kind of nice. We got a little bit more space here. I really struggle with like visual clutter and like when my house is cluttered. We had like too many things for our old place, which was a little bit smaller, probably like 60% of the size of this place. And now that we have like enough space to put all our things in places in the right place, it's just been like way easier for me to function. I'm still like struggling like the grocery store and like other normal things that I don't do well with. Like whenever I move, the grocery store becomes like 4 times the amount of effort that it like normally was. Like, I actually generally enjoy going to the grocery store and like picking up groceries, but like when I don't know where everything is, like I don't know how you guys do it, but I don't go through the grocery store in this like methodical way of like every aisle. I'm going from like this corner of the grocery store and I'm like, oh yeah, I need this, and then I go over here, and then like I'm like all over the place, especially like when I don't know where anything is. So I get my steps in. You think YouTube has a more delay? Yeah, I think so too, is what I've noticed. I sometimes struggle with the like context of YouTube chats, because it's like, oh man, that was like 2 minutes ago. Dude, we have these little like beetles everywhere. They're nasty. They're not like roaches or anything like that, but there's like these cicada look. I think they're cicadas. Is it their year to come out? Yeah, it's coming together, Goji. We just got all our furniture here, so we're gonna spend the next few days unpacking boxes and putting that furniture in the right place. Oh hell yeah. Glad you could be here, Rushdown. They're called June bugs? No, not the June bugs. I know what June bugs are. Those big things that are in the garage. Are they cicadas? They're nasty. They're just like, they're like unpleasant to look at. So I'm gonna go plant some lavender in my back garden, in my front garden, and like I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 pots to put in my house. It like deters a lot of insects, a lot of beetles, and importantly mosquitoes. Dude, going from Portland, this is why Portland has 5 times the cost of living as Oklahoma City or anywhere in the Midwest, is because I did not have a single mosquito bite for 5 years. Because after not doing that for forever, coming back here and having mosquito bites sucks butt. Like, I am just itchy all the time and it sucks. For Jenna though, she has like she's allergic to mosquitoes, so like when she gets bit by one, like it'll swell like the size of a baseball on her arm. Oh, I bubbled too late. Ow. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Jenna gets these big mosquito bites and stuff like that. She has like take a Benadryl every time. And so I'm gonna get this lavender to hopefully get at least the mosquitoes away from our back garden and our
Shit.
our house.
It's
Tired of
Sandy.
getting bit.
There they are. Enemy located. Thanks for the shield.
Sorry, Miss Wolf. Oh. He's dipping and dodging. Break that, break that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Hey, you guys aren't helping with Squid? We got a Spider-Man back here. And we're just dying.
It's goofy and I'm embarrassed by it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were embarrassed by it. I wouldn't have shared it if I knew. It's called Skeeter syndrome because they're mosquitoes. I think mosquitoes probably offended by that term. Probably a slur for mosquitoes.
Others aren't helping right now.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's go to point.
Can we break that? That's a person complaining, by the way. You know, the Luna ult that just walked into the Namor ultimate. So...
Down to 30 seconds.
I was close.
Get that vehicle moving again. Namor's alone again. For the best. Us against the world. 10 seconds. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Start me on me.
My bad, my tosses have not been good, Wolf.
Spider-Man!
Is the stream latency a moving issue on me? We're thinking YouTube stream's been kind of late lately. That there's a little bit, okay. Yeah, YouTube stream's been a little weird lately, Rushdown. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, though. Yeah, GG.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
I think I was performing that game. I had pretty good engages, I think. Other than my wolf throws. Just unfortunate. we couldn't really finish the fights. How do I feel about solo Hulk matches? I take them. I'll solo Hulk. It's a fun challenge. I'll swap to Magneto if I have to, but I don't mind solo tanking as Hulk too much. Depends on the map. Depends on the on what the enemy team's playing. Like into some comps I can't solo Hulk. Into some comps and on some maps I can.
4, 3, 2,
The map's like the biggest thing.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This fight's gonna be over before it even gets started.
And my tosses have been ass. I'll at least go in there and bubble them afterwards, but not my best work. This might be a winnable game, honestly. We can get a few good holds, a few good fights here. Ow. Dude, these squids don't get shot. These squids are not getting shot at all. I feel like I've taken out more squids than my team. And I'm Hulk. I'm taking out like 5 squids. Yeah, it's tough when they're on something like Emma and you can't like... you just can't really engage against that as Hulk. I just don't think this is the team to do it. My wolf was good. Everybody else kind of sucked butt.
Final score 0-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let me check on the YouTube stream. I can restart it if it's still frozen. £200 5'4" woman grabbing a 2,000-pound semi-truck and tossing him around. Yeah, it's crazy. Shouldn't be able to grab you an ult. That just feels wrong. But she diamond for Emma Frost is like strong as fuck, honestly. In the lore. Let me just check on this YouTube stream. Okay, it looks like it's caught up to live now. Any suggestions on what to do better? I mean, just keep grinding and avoid the people who are not doing great. Happens at every rank. It's not like you're gonna get to GM and then like you're not gonna get DPS or support gapped anymore. That's just a part of it, and all you can do is try and do your best and focus on you. Everybody but Wolf is who I want to avoid. My Thor was okay. He did all right. So those 3. Yeah, I could just work on your timing, your cooldown usage, you know, your ability with your ultimate. Yeah, maybe some like tenacity on his ultimate would be okay. I don't think him being like being stun immune would be like OP. Like Hulk would immediately be the strongest tank in the game if he was fully stun immune, but like maybe like 15% less duration while he's ulting on stuns would be kind of nice.
Science solves problems.
Or like maybe some boop resistance. That would honestly be good enough. I'd say some boop resistance or 15% tenacity or something.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
If you're familiar with the League of Legends mechanic. Yeah, with be careful with your, you know, looking at your stats as Hulk too, because you can look really good on stats, and it can be that you're going in too early, or you're going in too late, or you're not playing aggressive enough, or you're playing too aggressive when you should be. Like, it's more about like how you play, honestly, than the numbers you get. Because Hulk has like a deflated death count, because he gets like demaxed. So like, try to think of demax like deaths,
Could make all the
and
difference.
don't worry too much about what it says on the board. Looks like we have to play Magneto. Boo.
Exists where Magneto yields.
His ult grab should be anti-CC? What do you mean?
Y'all, if y'all are ass fucking DPS, let's switch as soon as fucking possible, because that's how it's been going recently. I fucking fill in healing and then...
I fought for mutant kind's future.
Done with that guy.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
His grab can cancel ults.
Today we fight as allies. Do not
Oh, like beats CC immunity. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, that could be interesting. That would definitely give a use to his grab. I don't mind that.
4, 3, 2.
The grab's just freaking useless right now.
To stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't like the grab. It's kind of not fun anyway, so if they totally remove the grab from his ultimate, I think it wouldn't make the ult that much weaker. And it wouldn't bother me at all, but there are some times where it's useful. I was late in my bubble. It's okay, I probably gotta save it for myself anyway. For this wolf. Oh, I was late on that one too. Let's go! 100 hours, huge. Fast air tackle combos have to be the most dopamine you get in the game. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. I'm glad you're getting those. They're so fun.
You need to stop that vehicle in
Yeah, I think everybody was like, Hulk's clunky, and they kind of gave up on him pretty early, like when the game came out. And I think people are starting to realize how fun he is. And that's my goal, is get many people playing Hulk off of Strange and onto Hulk is what I want. Less Magneto players out there, you know? Let's make tanking fun. Quick boy.
That's 3.
Yeah, I agree. Rush down, like giving some utility to it would be interesting. I wouldn't hate it.
There's still a chance to stop them. I like the code. to put on a show.
Never miss.
You are under my protection.
I'm hurt.
Wolf no passive. Can we shoot Wolf? Nice. Good son.
Black under the line.
Nice combo. His POV when he ults, oh my god, that would be actually what I need. Yes, just give me like 10% more FOV to compensate for this big ass taking up 55% of my screen. Let's disengage, disengage. Did Wolvius kidnap?
You need me. You want a nice
Myself again. You are welcome.
Sorry.
Alright, we're doing pretty good now. Now that we have these long sight lines. Their Hawk switched to BP. I don't know why. They were doing way more on Hawk. Oops. That's rough. Do we have time to touch this?
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Only 60 seconds left.
I had to do this just to dodge to delay that from happening.
Down to 30 seconds.
Can't give up now.
Thing low, thing one. Wolf next, wolf next, wolf low. Wolf top here, low. Shoot supports when they come back. Luna's main. Around the corner.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
You are under my protection.
My god, this wolf needs to die. I need my hella mark in this guy. He got 2 ults that fight, pretty much. Right? I'm misremembering.
The current score is 0
Do you think a shot calling and target priority video would be good? Yeah, actually for Hulk, more so
Including which side.
on the target priority. Shot calling is
You'll need a top-notch
not
in this one.
necessary, I don't think. It can be helpful.
Magneto yield.
But like, which target should you go on as Hulk? And I've talked about it in my VODs, and typically your number one priority, if it's safe, is to go challenge like high ground off angles that DPS are on, especially. Whether it's an Iron Fist, whether it's a Hela, especially if it's a Hela or a long range kind of thing, you gotta go challenge those guys and force them out. And then like low health targets like and squishies
30 seconds.
is the next thing, so. It's a more, I think people try to oversimplify it. Target priority, they say just go supports, right? Like just go on this target first every time. It's just not the answer. Like there's so many different situations that can come up. And the skill that's actually useful to get at is not knowing what's typically good to go for, but knowing when it's good to go for that thing and when it's not good to go for it.
All you need to do is capture the missionary.
When there's something more important you need to go for.
What Loki has begun in
That'll be interesting. Maybe I'll make a video on that. I was gonna make a more in-depth guide than the one that I have out there on YouTube now that I have a few more months on the character and I have some things to add. I'd probably fit that in there. If not, we'll have it in VOD reviews. We'll talk about that an amount. Is our Venom getting res?
Yes.
Wolf no passive and low coming back. Help me with Wolf, help me with Wolf. This guy needs to die all the time.
I like the cold.
Twisting your bones never grows old, Logan. I feel like myself again.
Double KO. That's 3.
Good job, team. Saving up for a VOD review? Hell yeah. I think helping your front line is more effective on Hulk than peeling for your back line, but there's times when it's just like a no-brainer. They just thing ulted my back line, I'm right there, I'm gonna bubble for them, and then I'm gonna delay my own engagement. Or like they just strange ulted my back line, I would honestly only peel when it's a no-brainer and very obvious, like, oh, I can get big value here from helping my backline out. Most of the time, it's gonna be better to help out offensively, though. There's a great content creator called Spylo. He doesn't do Rivals, but he does Overwatch, and some of his Winston stuff is very applicable to Hulk and Rivals. And he talks about that much more than I do, probably better than I. He's got way better understanding of these games than I do. Probably better than anybody, honestly. So I find those pretty helpful
Us against the world.
for the peeling part.
4, 2, 2, 1. Another epic victory. Big win.
I actually kind of have a video on that already, a little bit. Let me see if I can find it for you. you in Twitch chat? Okay, I'll send it in Twitch chat. I play Invis when I have to play strategist, and it is. I actually won, I think, every time I flex strategist. Let me actually see. No, that's not true. I've won a surprising amount, but my win rate's probably like 33%, which is a good amount for me. Having zero hero time basically on those heroes. I rarely ever flex, but when I do, it's a bad game. Dude, my win rate on Hulk is insane though. Right? What's calculator? It's just when I have to play other characters. Oh, it's the other way. 98 divided by 174. Oh, fuck. Messed up with this calculator. All right, there we go. Oh, no, it's only 56%. That's not insane at all. I thought it was going to be closer to 60. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. Yeah, look at these horrible win rates keeping me down. Oh, 50% win rate on Cap? Okay. One win, one match play, 100% win rate on the Invis this season. %50 last season. I mean, that's a 75% win rate right there. Or it's 66% win rate right there. I guess 56% is pretty good for solo queue, but definitely not, there's definitely better players who can achieve higher ones than I can. Yeah, like tank requires just a lot of understanding of like you are responsible for the engagement as a tank. And so you can like recognize when you're playing the other roles, like when your tanks are wanting to engage, and you can like better coordinate with them. You also know like, oh, okay, they're missing 100 HP, like they don't need healing, it's better for me to do damage right now. Or they're missing no HP, but they got 3 people on them, like they're gonna need to be pocketed like crazy through this whole thing. Like I think there's some understanding there that you can have, that you can help your tanks and play with your tanks better on the other roles than they can flexing to tank. I don't think tank's the hardest role. It can be. It just depends on what tank you play. If you're playing Hulk, is there any other or Cap? Like tank's probably the hardest role in the game, but
Science solves problems.
most tanks I'd say are easier. Or Thor. Thor's up there. I'd say you need a pretty good understanding to play Thor effectively. You're playing like Thing or Strange though, I don't want to, you know, you can enjoy your characters, but when people say tank is the hardest role in the game, they're not talking about Strange, Group, Thing. DPS is, I think, more difficult. Hulk Enjoyer 9000, good username. Strategist is the hardest. That's Cap. Based name, unbased take. No, I'm biased. I have a prejudice against support players. I'm sorry, guys. I'm working on myself. Yeah, I'd say like most tanks are easier though than like Spider-Man or what are some other difficult DPS characters to play? Maybe just Spider-Man. Psylocke, I think Psylocke's like a decent difficulty. Like you have to be pretty good to carry with her. Black Panther maybe. I know people are like, oh, you just, you know, roll around, and it's, but like, it's tough. Black Panther's tough when you're playing against good players. Yeah, I think it's just like so misunderstood that the barrier to entry for tank, like the floor is really high for any tank. Because if you try to like tank and just take a bunch of damage and protect your team and like live the tank fantasy, you're gonna feed. You're not gonna know why you're losing, and that's really hard to like how to control space as a tank is a pretty high floor. As any tank, I will admit that it probably has one of the higher floors.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there are some strategists that are that require some skill and are respectable. Like I'd say Loki players. I have a respect for Loki players. For good Loki players, I should say. There's a bunch of goobers out there on the character too. Me and Cap are just gonna double team this cart. And it's not gonna move. Like the stall we have together is gonna be actually crazy. Walk a little healing. Fist the Panther a little bit. Going in. On the Luna. Block with me. They're gonna take forever to break that. On the invis.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yo, what's up, Lego?
Strong together.
But better in every way than Echo? I mean, yeah. Love ruining somebody's day with a juggle. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the kill on her, but still satisfying. Is that their ultimate? Their cap ult? Yeah, it is. Luna low, no freeze.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Not too bad. Got him down to 30 seconds. Could be worse.
Let's try.
Better stop that vehicle.
I don't know if it's better for me to go on supports or for me to try and chase down like these Panther and Magic. So since they don't have like a long range hit scan that's like a threat, like it might be okay to peel here. But like the general idea is if a Hela is looking at your team, feeling for your team, for whatever, is the best way you can do that is to go dive aggressively. So that that Hela can't shoot your team. I'm gonna get my ult. Oh, I'm not. I'm punching the Sue if we can get her with our Hawk ult. I think against divers, it's still better to go on the supports because if you're on the supports, they can't heal the divers for the most part. But you have a little bit more freedom to peel. Oh, we got him in their ult. Or at the end of it, at least. It's big. Punch in this magic. I'm face taking for you. Almost exiled myself. Magic low. I'm on invis. Nice. Where's that Girdle? On the invis. Or on the Luna now. Look, like we go on the support, I'm gonna look back, look at their team now. Because we just stopped that healing. So your DPS and supports can like actually deal with the dive pretty easily. Like they do a lot of damage. They have a lot of numbers. Like if you just prevent them from getting healed, they'll force them out most of the time. As long as you go on the supports at the right time. Yeah, double healer with the Atom buff, definitely underutilized. We were playing against triple res the other day, man. It was brutal. It is brutal to play against triple res comp with two other good healers like a Rocket and a Mantis, or a Invis and a Mantis, Loki. I don't know if it's better than Rocket Loki. It's really good. And Luna Loki's just been OP since day one.
When it starts, follow my lead. Any questions? Yeah, part of following.
But it's still very, very viable.
You're still a rebel deep down.
Hilarious or frustrating? I'm usually on the other side. I'm on the team that's dying a lot. Against the team not dying. The triple support mirrors, though, are like the worst experiences of all time. Space created.
Ready. Here come the bad guys.
Going in, 3, 2, now. I'm in there. Oh, I had a bubble. Just got it back. Maybe a little too many ults from us, but they used a lot too. They use Luna, Hela. They have Groot. They have Magneto. Did they use Wolf? They did use Wolf. So they have both tank ults. They're 50 to Invis, and that's it. Yeah, but if he places it well, it's still the strongest ultimate. Just like rockets are so dumb. A majority of rocket players are silly little dummies. Now that there's a Hela, she's like, I have to kind of like dive more. I don't have the freedom to play for my backline at all, really. Going on the Hela is playing for my backline. No way, can I get some heals there, please?
Only 60 seconds left.
Goodbye. Yeah. Okay, actually, that's not bad at all. Can I hit my stuff? Oh my god.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I need some aggression. We got past it. It's alright. This wolf's kind of tough. He plays pretty good. He's pretty patient. I'm just getting that out of the way. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was hoping to dodge his kidnap with the ulti. That's just gonna happen once or twice a game against Wolf. It sucks. He's tough, yeah. I mean, like his definitely a skilled matchup, and it requires a lot of skill to play around him. No matter how weak he is, he's like not an easy character to tank into on any tank. Hulk's definitely the best into him, but it's not an easy matchup. You actually have to like track him a lot and like use your cooldowns really smart. Try and counterpin him when I can. Oh, I bubbled. I may have threw him. Okay, we got this. I got pushed off.
1, 2, 2.
We had that win though.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Emma misses him up good too. Oh yeah, Emma actually might be better. Emma Thing might be better. Out of the original roster, it was Hulk, but yeah, Emma Thing are better for sure. Bro. Inspirational Captain America on my team. I think I played pretty good. I was pretty happy with the decisions I was making. It was just tough. Oh, this guy had 18 final blows. I guess he was doing good too. If he had 18 final blows, I'm gonna triple avoid because I think me and him were like actually performing and everybody else kind of sucked. If you have a Hawkeye with 18 finals and only 11 deaths, what's up, Rude? How you doing? Yeah, we just need more damage, especially with Cap Hulk. Like, we just don't do it. We're not like Strange Mag, where we're putting out a DPS amount of damage, or Thor. Not much, just playing some games, having a good day. More of a YouTube viewer, but I'm trying to dip my foot into watching more streams. Hell yeah, thanks for coming by. It's really encouraging. I've been trying to get my YouTube audience in here. We have fun when we stream. It's different, you know, but it's fun. We're gonna shave my eyebrow tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Wednesday. I gotta make an announcement about that. Cause somebody redeemed an eyebrow shave for 250,000 channel points. So we got things like that going on, and just looking at memes together and stuff like that.
Science solves problems.
Who do you like to dive with when playing Hulk?
Who am I gonna
this match.
Just a good teammate, honestly. What's my current rank? Not where I want to be. I'm GM3 right now. It's been a brutal beginning to the season 2 has been kind of rough for me. My Hulk win rate's good, but my win rate on my other characters is bad. And I feel like because Hulk gets banned half the time, I gotta play other characters more. My win rates are just atrocious on them right now. I gotta warm up my mag a little bit. I was trying to learn Emma. But Emma and Mag win rates are like 30%. I'm a one trick. Yeah, that's tough. It'll be okay. I mean, I know I'll climb out of it. I was away for a week too, so some catching up to do. We'll grind and we'll get there. I need to learn Emma, super strong damage. Yeah, she's fun. I think I have climbed up to like a 45% win rate with her. Like, it's getting better. Or at least when I was playing her a lot. I haven't played her a lot since I got back. But I want to throw her back in the rotation. I think I'm just kind of like anxious to climb, get back to my people that climbed past me while I was gone. So I've been playing the trusty 2 that I know. Sir Doinker. Oh, my jump got fucked. Yeah, honestly, not bad though. Oh, ow. I'm okay. As long as the Widow's shooting me, I'm doing my job, I think. There we go. You guys gotta walk. Got 2 picks. I guess the Adam res. I've been taking a lot of pressure for him. I step it up. I can play better than this. I feel like I'm doing enough, but I gotta do more. If I'm up against a man like Sir Doinker, it's gonna take everything I got. And my fedora is filled with holes. Hulk kind of rocks the fedora. I was in a jazz band, swing band. We did both in high school. Plasma. One counterpin and I'm just dead. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we wore like pinstripe suits and fedoras. Dude, my jazz band instructor was so funny. He was like, I want people thinking when you walk in, I want them to be on edge, like you got Tommy guns like hidden underneath there. We need to be like a dirty, like mob vibe.
Only 60 seconds left.
And we played songs like Minnie the Moocher and like these like really cool like swing songs. I enjoyed swing almost as much as I enjoyed jazz, and we did a lot of like those kind of like Italian mob vibes is what I'm going for. Like even the songs we played, it was fun. It was a good time. I play bass. I'm a bass player who knows a little bit of guitar. I'm actually pretty decent at guitar. I just feel like there's 9-year-olds who can play way better than I can on guitar. Like there's some freaks of nature out there. There's probably 9-year-olds who play bass better than me too, honestly. Less though, less. Oh, I got bursted before I could hit Q. Well, it's not me underperforming this game. I don't know if there's much I could do for this one. I'm just gonna not think about this one too much because I've been performing.
Time to switch things up.
Thanks, Rushdown. It's nice to meet you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I get bass player vibes. Hell yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
No, I'm solo queue. I'm bad at the socializing. All the players that I would want to duo with right now are a little higher ranked than me right now. And, I don't know. I feel like I gotta push myself and just like make it happen. I'm just like so, I don't know, anxious about disappointing somebody. I don't know why. I just like always, when I duo, I feel more pressure.
Stay strong.
And I can socialize with us. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with chat. I feel like there's like there's like some, I don't know, expectation that I'm putting on myself to always perform when I duo, and it's not healthy. So I'm pushed through that. I think I'm gonna do that next season. That's gonna be my goal.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't feel bad about like messing up randos games. Like if I throw and just have this horrible performance, I don't feel that bad about it. But like something about like we were in a group together, just is more intimidating for me. Yeah, solo queue is too random. I definitely would appreciate the consistency of having somebody who like is, because with a duo you get to choose what kind of player you play with. I don't care if they play bad today. I care more like, are they trying to improve? Are they playing regularly? You know, Are they trying to coordinate those kinds of things? Like, that's the type of player I want. Somebody who takes the game seriously, to some extent. I mean, it's a game still. I don't want too sweaty. How am I in the range for that?
Final score 0-1.
That was a solo queue game. The type of player who appreciates the Hulk juggle. Yeah. I gotta go put like a t-shirt on and take a pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, that just wasn't a winnable game. Unfortunate. Hey, Jenna. Birthday today? Or what's going on? Okay, so Flash. We got the Thunder game tonight. I'm getting into it. I don't know if you guys catch watching basketball at all. I watched just the one team trying to get into it. I'm getting a little bit more invested. Like I like some players. There's I'm getting to know who the players are a little bit and kind of getting more invested. That's what gets me invested in his team, is when I like see somebody and I like the way they play. I never played basketball, so it's a little bit harder for me. I watched CPL all my life, and I played, you know, soccer, football growing up, so it's good for. I've been doing better about IRL socializing, actually. Trying to start out different here in OKC than I did in Portland. Actually, when we moved to Portland, I was pretty good at it, and then I think like the COVID stuff, staying indoors all the time. Femboy Goon God on the enemy team, by the way. I feel like that just like really set me back, and then I felt just stuck inside. And so with the move, I've been trying to, like, anytime somebody wants to hang out or a family function or whatever, I'm just like, I'm going to go to that. I'm going to reach out, try to make some IRL relationships. It's been tiring, but it's been rewarding too. Getting a little bit easier. Yeah, dude. And my wife was like, am I awkward? And I'm like, everybody's a little awkward right now. We just forgot how to be around one another. Do I stream full time? I'm trying to. I just moved, so I've been kind of part-time this week, but I'm trying to up my hours in stream, and then off stream I do stuff like editing, and usually when I am in like full going for it, I work like 40 to 50 hours a week on and off stream to combined. Editing takes like probably half the time.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
But I'm getting faster at that, so hopefully I'm hoping that what will happen is I get faster at editing, and that means I'll have more energy to stream for longer and like be able to do that better. I might actually try to edit on my wife's computer, see how it handles it. Because my computer's gonna be out for too long, and it's been like, I don't know, 20 days since I released a video. I do have a Discord. It's Bang Discord. You just put in the exclamation mark Discord in Twitch chat. The link should come up. Let me know if that doesn't work for you though, because there was an update a while ago and the Discord link stopped working. So if I need to update that again, let me know. I think it's we updated it. But yeah, let me know.
Thank you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hulk Gaming.
Strengthen my field.
This is a map where I'll swap up a Hulk in certain scenarios, but I'll force it. If I feel like I gotta force it whenever I can. He's getting banned every other game. Oh, I want that tackle. I love the ledge drop tackles on like not playing characters. Like they just do not expect it at all. You'd see it in their eyes. They get like real disoriented, messed up. I could have exiled that. I should have. Nice. Burn the rocket ult. Nice. I think I've played enough with Fate there. I took my chances. I think I'm out of luck there. When she missed that Luna freeze, I was like, you know what? That's probably as lucky as I'm gonna get here. Against a man like Femboy Gooner. He's hiding by the tree.
Hella left, hella right, hella right.
Nice try, nerd. I knew that was coming straight for me. Just play your life, give some text, guys, if we need to. When the hell? Oh, I'm not. Wait, what the fuck? Something came up on my screen that like just took me out of control of the game there, and my screen froze. It sucked. Call squishies. Let me get this Iron Man. Nice. Keep focusing squishies if we can. Emilo.
Your Loki's almost back with ult.
Down to 30 seconds.
My god, I'm a very lucky boy. Loki, can you turn around? I need heals. I need heals so bad. I'm right behind you. He just doesn't listen. He just doesn't have ears. That guy's not wearing headphones at all. No! Bro, what is my Loki?
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
He just looks like you can walk into my lamp. Didn't even look.
That's fine. That was a really good hold.
Could have been a better hold. I didn't say that in chat. I'm not toxic, but man, that's frustrating. He was like, suck on this lamp. Now they want to go triple support. Please don't. I don't really care for triple support if we stay on this, but
1 second, I'm rotating. My bad.
and hella. Oh yeah, we're just getting out ulted.
Iron Man, come back, please.
Baby, come back.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds.
Fell on the left side. No bird.
Dude, my ults have been so messy today. Is it my seating position or is mine just that bad? Maybe I need to be more
Oh,
patient.
still behind us, left side.
Line it up a little bit better. Bring me to mommy. Where's their Iron Man?
Left over.
Nice, old guys. Let's
Nice.
go.
The current score is 0-2.
Yo, what's up, Leafster? Yeah, the skin is overpowered as
Time to switch things
frick.
up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
I don't know, Hulk Enjoyer. It hurts me. We need 3 supports instead of one of our DPS changing. One, I think that's just a bad idea. And 2,
Round 2, go!
even if we swap the DPS for it, like, I think that's also a bad idea. Rest in peace, that one-shot combo? What do you mean? It still works.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I just know when to go for it and when not to go for it now is what I've learned. I have to update my juggle guide because you can't quite do it on flat ground in open space. You can, but you have to be so precise with it that it's not worth going for usually.
The battle
So it's usually better if they're like on a slight ledge like this, or just any ledge, you can go for it. Or if they're up like against a wall here, you can go for it much easier. But other than that, I just go for the normal juggle. I was wasting more ults because I was going for it all the time. Learned consistency was better. It's still really usable though. You know when you get stunned right before the jump where you're like, oh yeah, I got the tackle. You feel it. And you're like, oh yeah, I had that tackle. And then you just get blue balled by a freaking Emma? I didn't see the hella there. I would have respected that a lot more. We burn their res. Fuck me. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the most reliable. When people ask me like what juggle do you need to know, I just say it's all about the bread and butter, the most consistent. The one that you can just do anytime, anywhere.
My bad, my bad.
Alright, time to get out, I guess. Used a lot of ults there, at least. We just use them, right? Let me get the res beacon real quick. It's down. I just felt like I had my ult for 2 fights and... Bro, I think I just can't. I don't think I can give my team better engagements than the one I'm giving them. I don't know.
Down to 30 seconds. Final 10 seconds. Shields up.
I touch. I touch.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Call squishers. Dude, I can't hit my tackles though, and I feel like that's been a issue this game. I just need to hit those more often, I think.
2, 1.
I mean, my team wasn't doing anything, that's true.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I do think I can perform better, but Okay. They're like, oh, Iron Man's the problem. And then they're like, you were contesting me. How, like, why were you doing that? I'm like, am I supposed to not contest the person that's the problem? Like, fuck off. Like, what are these numbers on my team? Dude, if I dropped a diamond, I'm actually gonna cry. Like, there's no freaking way. It happens. Luck is a part of it. I'm gonna try and just do my best. But thank you, appreciate it. You had to carry your bed on your back? My back to take the leg risers off? Dude, that sucks. Is your back okay? Neck okay? You want to lift with your neck. It's the powerhouse of the body. You are the Hulk. Dude, I have a purple mattress. I know I'm spoiled. It's like actually our only nice furniture that we have. It's a purple mattress and a purple bed frame. And it's the way they make it is so thick and like dense that like those mattresses weigh like 1,000 pounds. Like, I'm not even joking. It's just like so heavy. Not 1,000, but it feels like it's like equivalent to an entertainment system. Like I would be about as eager to move this mattress as I would like a solid wood entertainment system, because like it might not be heavier than a solid wood entertainment system, but mattresses are always bad because they're like fold and squish and you can't get a grip on them. So it's bad. And then the bed frame itself weighs a freaking ton. I got it, and oh, you worked at FedEx and we transported those? Yeah, dude, like when they dropped it off at my house, they had like 2 guys to carry it to my doorstep. It's not a single man with a dolly kind of thing. Yeah, dude, the king size ones are crazy. No, Hulk got banned. I've carried my PC up the stairs about 12 times. I can lift anything. No dolly, no equipment. Oh my god. Or is your back just permanently torn in half? Like, holy shit. I mean, I had a
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I had a job where I did a lot of lifting, and it was just, they teach you how to power lift and how to do it all safely and stuff like that. Most of the time you can, but like there's just some situations where you just gotta lift however you can lift and you hope your back doesn't break. Yeah, let's get the robots on those jobs for sure. Lift it with your neck. It's the powerhouse of the body. I mean, if there is one thing in a job like that that they should push is lifting properly. It's, I think, one of the most crucial things. All my back injuries and stuff like that took me out of work when I was an EMT was just like, fuck, I gotta lift this person on an uneven surface, and like I gotta reach far to lift them, and we would like think about it often, like, okay, is there a better way to do this? And if we couldn't find one, we just, we gotta get the patient to the hospital, you know?
3, 2,
There's one, I think I've told this one a couple times, but there's this woman who was wider than her hallway, and she fell down, and we had the whole fire department there, but it didn't matter because she was the size of the hallway or wider than the hallway that she was in, like you had to reach so far to lift her, and it was just, that was like a day when I called in. I'm done, I'm going home. I'm taking the next 2 days off. got done with that lift and was like, never. That wasn't even my worst one. That was just one of the bad ones. My rib would pop out of place. It sucked. And I'd be out for like a week until that. I figured out how to pop it back in place, and that helped. But before, I was just like, when can I get the next chiropractor appointment or whatever? Should have been with a physical therapist, honestly. Kind of not been about the chiropractic. It can be nice though. You can definitely feel good.
A nice deep freeze. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Epic Moon Knight ult. We're not going to need that at all for the invis ult or anything, of course. Very... Oh, they got EP on their team. It's a W, boys. It's a W. That guy is so trash. I got Femboy Goon God on my team. Nailed him. Oh, let's go. Big carry over here. How do I not have the ace after 4 final blows? EP is freebie. PP. EP is PP. Free PPP. What if I said that in the chat? That would be super toxic. EP more like PP. If he's super toxic, I have that one in the back pocket. He has to be super toxic though. Either just mean to somebody or say a slur or something. We'll go with EP more like PP. I don't mind if somebody plays bad. I won't be mean if somebody's just playing bad. It happens. But as soon as you say something mean, it's open season, you know? Like, didn't even have bubble. Oh, they swapped the support. Well, my whole team's just dead. 19-0? Bro has more inputs into the chat box than the actual game. That's so good. I think the Invis thought my I understood what you're saying. No bad. No biggie. My best friend, he comes up in here and bro cannot spell a single word to save his life, and I know how to communicate with him. So. I try to get it as it's ending. I did it a little early. Maybe I do need to help my backline a little more there. I read ancient Hebrew for my degree. Like literally, I would read manuscripts without vowels in them because they didn't put the vowels in until later. Until about, when did they put those in? 1000? Yeah, around 1000 CE. I think. Maybe a little earlier. So like, I can definitely read English with a few typos.
Only 60 seconds left. Seeing stars?
Hebrew is such a fun language. I don't know, it's just cool looking at manuscripts of thousands of years old or whatever. Dead Sea Scrolls stuff.
Down to 30 seconds.
We all illiterate except for all of that. That's not true. I'm the worst reader here. I can read bad. I know the words when you typo, but like my ability,
Switch things.
honestly, reading's always been my weakest subject. I don't know why I went into a
The right here.
literacy
All the difference.
focus, a literature focus, a language focus. I just enjoyed it. I think language makes sense to me, like grammar rules and stuff like that. Like language is such a broad thing that like you can use whatever strengths you have for a certain aspect of it. So maybe that helped me out. But like reading comprehension, like just if I read a paragraph, my reading comprehension is probably worse than all of yours. I don't know. I don't know if I processed that the Ella was ulting. I was yapping away.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I like Japanese how squiggly it is. Yeah, they're
We have been at odds before, Captain, but we are more or less.
their script is super satisfying to look at.
We both proudly fight to protect our nations, do we not?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with ancient Hebrew too. They've made in the past little bit, they've made some moves to, not in a little bit, but like past 1,000 years or so, they've made the script much more distinct. The letters are much more distinct. They're still really close to one another, but like when I was reading Dead Sea Scrolls and trying to translate those, and like there would be like, we don't know what this letter is. So I had to do like handwriting analysis and see if there were like characteristics that I could recognize and make my best guess of what a letter was, because it would change the word and both words would be equally meaningful in the sentence. And so that was actually super fun. It sounds like a pain, but it's super fun when you like do the investigating of some guy from thousands of years ago, how he wrote his vovs versus his noons or something. And what's great is sometimes there's smudge marks and stuff like that. My professor would always make the joke of, yeah, this happens when like a fly would land on the scroll and the scribe would just swat it. So that's how he explained those. But you'd like have like fragments of a letter and try to figure out what it was, and it's super cool. I only speak English. I'm literate in Biblical Hebrew, and I would like to get good at Ancient Greek eventually. I want to read that stuff. I want to read Homer in the language. But I feel like Greek's about as difficult as Hebrew. In some ways it's easier, in some ways it's more difficult, is how I've been told. I think grammar rules in Greek is a lot easier, but like, Hebrew's is really quirky. You got Hulk to Centurion, big W. Halfway to Lord. Maybe a little over halfway. You're an IT? I mean, you work with like coding languages, right? I'd imagine. Well, I guess IT is such a broad field, so I don't know if you do or not, but just patterns and training your brain to recognize those patterns. So like, language is so universal. I think everything we do is gonna have some shared skill with it, or most things we do. Switch from cybersecurity to software, nice, and game development, nice, huge. My wife is a software developer, but yeah, she's front end mostly, but she can do both. I think she's been working on getting better at both. I don't understand what she does, honestly. I'm gonna sound like an idiot if I try to explain more than that. But she's so good at what she does. I'm always amazed by software developers. It's a very impressive skill set. I'm trying to bubble. I can't bubble them to save my life. I just gotta play my own life here, I think. Shooting cloak. Cloak low. React mostly, but I think she probably knows all of those. She's what? I think she's like 9-10 years into her career. She's a senior dev now. She's been a senior dev for like 3-4 years. Maybe longer. Full stack. Is she full stack? Yeah, I think she is. That's how she describes herself. She's definitely more front end, stronger with front end though. Like she's so good with that. Like she does a job interview and they're like, we need to hire you like right now. And then like she's immediately like whatever team she's on, no matter how talented they are, she's like just immediately the guy. She's so good at what she does. I think a lot of it came from, you know, being in school. She had a professor who was female, and that professor made her work.
Please get off Loki. bucket or something.
so hard and was like, "Hey, if you're in this field, you gotta
I
be
copied you and them.
twice
Shut
as
the
good
fuck up,
as
Burger. Holy
the
shit.
men."
Like your ass at this game. I don't want to hear it.
And,
Explaining what
and
happened
it's just
while you're
unfortunate
older.
that
Stop
way it is,
talking.
but she just
I don't
got
because the Emma thing stopped me.
like
Oh my god, shut up. You have 11 deaths. Get the fuck out of
her
here.
stuff was graded like way harder, and like
Time to switch things
I couldn't
I don't
ult
know.
the Emma.
That's kind of cool, honestly.
You were able to Loki ult in the first place.
You'll need a
Yeah, because
Then
I
just-
Loki ulted before she Emma ulted, you dumbass.
Okay, then play
Like,
a
is there
different
something
healer
wrong
so
with
we
you?
can-
Is there something wrong?
Magneto yields.
You know what? Let's keep it open. Let's get some content. With some of the widest gender ratio out of any major, especially 5 to 10 years ago. Yeah,
It's
but
not like you
like
never made a mistake, right? It's not like you never made a mistake. Second I do one, that's the end of the world.
Yes, because
it's
you wasted
true,
two Loki
but
ults
it's like the
back to
old
back.
guard, right?
You have 11
Two
It's you
back-to-back
gotta
deaths.
work your way into a field that has historically been dominated mostly men. But yeah, that's true. It's definitely becoming more diverse
How about you going
in
I would love to
I
see
asked
that
if we
one.
could lose Loki.
You're playing Squirrel Girl, bro. Shut the fuck up. Don't speak.
They had a Bucky.
You are
and
playing
we
Squirrel
lost
Girl. Shut the
two
fuck up.
ults.
All you're doing is left click. You
We lost
faggot.
2 Loki ults.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Hell
the
yeah.
fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
You're
Play
actually
Loki.
horrible.
I would
Friend.
love to see you play Loki. Play him,
yeah,
please.
Jenna stops by
battle starts in 5,
pretty much every day.
Yeah,
She's
let me
usually
see it.
just hanging out.
2.
I'm sure you guys could nerd out about that stuff or
All you need to do is capture the
whatever.
area. Got it? Only 60 seconds left.
Oh yeah, Jenna's the only girl at the
Bro,
end.
we
Going
still
with
have
it, bro.
Bucky.
Why are you throwing?
Like, they probably still have Emma. Why would I
Shut
play
the
Loki?
fuck
instead?
up, Loki. You're a piece of shit, bro. Shut up. Like, no one fucking cares.
Yeah, Jenna
You're playing
started her
Squirrel Girl. It's the easiest
program
character in the game. Just hold left click.
like 12 years ago,
Yeah, you
13
can't
years
do
ago.
that.
It's
I mean,
probably a
like,
little
2
bit
seconds
before
bro,
that
bro.
transition
Left click, bro.
happened.
It's like a 2-star for a reason.
Down to 30 seconds.
Emma can die.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like myself again.
Bucky low, shoot Bucky, shoot Bucky, shoot Bucky. Nice hook. Burn the raccoon ult. Nice, huge. Yeah, Jenna did teaching too. That probably helped a ton as well, just to keep your education up. Yeah, she was, what was the name of the thing you were doing with Dan?
By the eye of Agamotto. Fear Magneto.
Shooting's magic. I like how my team all just like shut the fuck up one time. Like they must have just muted each other or something, but they were like, oh, this is a winnable game. Everybody shut up and focus.
Against the world.
You'll come back. You'll come back.
Yeah, that's good.
Enemies on approach.
Shoot the rocket.
There! Don't turn that now!
I'm fighting hard for this W after this loss streak.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Need it. Got him. Okay, I was gonna say, if they let me die there, I was gonna scream. Didn't say a swear word. Would have been condemned to hell because I would have said like fuck or something. That's how that works, by the way.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You say one fuck once and it's over. I think it's in Deuteronomy or something.
Wait, how did you not get feedback?
Probably.
Why are we still whining?
We're already pushing hella far, so it's fine.
Oh hell yeah, Leakster. 20 years ago was a scary time to get that diagnosis too. I'm assuming it was MS since Jenna's responding.
Time to switch things up, including which side.
Dude, that's crazy. It's actually really fortunate. It's been only in the last 10 years, I think, you can correct me if I'm wrong, where they've made such like big advancements in that treating that. Did he any activities or things, lifestyle changes that you found helpful, or that he found helpful?
She's a 1-star, by the way, so you just can't call anyone back.
We can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Yeah.
Not really.
Clearly talking.
All right,
Fuck,
that's
shut
what I
up,
want to
you
heal.
both are
Let's
broke
keep
men.
let's
Oh my
keep
God.
healing.
I'm not grown.
30 seconds.
I'll gladly sit here and complain.
Bro said I'm not grown.
If you step out of
Pizza and
Oh,
ice
sorry,
cream it is
I
every
just
day.
said you
Keep
should
watching
drop Loki.
TV. That's what we want to hear.
Okay, you shouldn't complain.
I mean,
Imagine-
I was the only one to swap off fucking DPS when everyone wanted to play DPS, so
Yes, but he
It was
picked
fun.
Loki and then proceeded to drop 2 ults,
we were doing
losing
fine.
us that entire
We
round.
were doing
I
fine.
Guys, we are literally about to win this game. Can we just win the game, please, and just mute each other? Because like this is the way we lose this game. Is if we just start doing this. It's like, come on. Everybody's just being a child. When you're winning and you're experiencing the toxicity, that's wild. Ella's going top right, watch out. Oh no, she's main. I thought she was. Emma's top right though.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, I died to hella, bro.
No double jump on that. Invis. That invis is crazy for doing that. That's I feel like this rank shouldn't be called Grandmaster with some of the things that I see here. Like, can we go with what's a lesser word than Grandmaster
Here in
I'm
this
pretty
room.
sure he's throwing.
or Grand?
I don't think he's flying.
Mediocre. What's a lesser word for masters? Mediocre enjoyers.
The final 10 seconds.
Just regular masters? Yeah, honestly. We need to calm the egos of these players down, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying you should be ashamed of being in this rank. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say, I think people see the word Grand Master and they're like, oh my goodness, I am the shit. And then they play like shit. Oh, it's EP. It's EP. That was them. That was the invis. Grand participation? Bro, could you imagine? That would be so funny. Yeah, let's just call it Diamond. Let's like just relabel all of them.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
And like just shift everything up. I think that would feel better.
Stop that vehicle. I'm trying to help. Please,
Pulse charge, fire. I'll take a shield, sure.
We're about to lose this game. Okay, we got it almost all the way to the end, so we got some time even if we do lose this fight, but... Whew. Alright, let's get a full group, guys. Let's get 6. You got 3 people walking back from spawn. We can give the point, it's fine.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm playing this corner. I'm gonna poke a little bit and then back up to there if we don't get anything. Bucky low, nice. I'm walking on point. Shooting Hella, she's not in it. They have Hella ult, maybe? I thought they were gonna try and walk in. Hello.
Oh my goodness, it's so hard to play Loki.
2, 5.
You're playing a 1-star squirrel girl and you're talking,
We had a
so
better DPS
you're
this
dog shit.
round, so
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Diamond and shiny or diamond? What if it was just competent players? That's a good game. Unfortunately, just some toxic buttholes. Do I want to avoid that guy? Like, my team didn't do. How does this guy have 18 KP? Like, that person was definitely a weight on the team. I think their team was actually pretty solid. It was just EP. It was just EPPP with the sleepy PP. EP with the sleepy PP. Dude, I know. Oh no. Some people can never be satisfied like my wife. don't even know how to respond to them, bro. Yeah, I can only avoid 3 people at a time, so I was making sure after I avoided the person on my team that I kept EP on the list. you throw them on the list, everybody.
Science solves problems.
Even if you're in plat, you'll see him soon. You won't see him today, but you'll see him tomorrow.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Make a hall of infamy, write their names on a sticky note, and throw it on a dartboard behind you. I don't know if EP is actually that infamous. We got Oi Senpai. It's usually the people who are ass and like super toxic. Those are the players that like, I'm gonna remember your name forever. I'm gonna avoid you every time I see you. I'm gonna mute you every time I see you. Or if they're just really toxic. If they're really bad, I don't hold a grudge. I don't resent that too much.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm going out tonight for sushi with my sister, or not sister-in-law. What do you call somebody who is now no longer they, them-in-law? My sibling-in-law, there we go. They're pretty cool. It's a whole gang, you know it. Oh, damn, the banner gun looks pretty sick. That actually looks super good. Oh, I didn't mean to hit Q because I was going to look at it. But whatever.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hydra needs to be crushed in any timeline.
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spear.
Yeah, they're nice. There's like some kingpin shoes. Or bowling shoes. Depending on the venue and the vibe.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can do this myself.
Just like when
I found one of our critics.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
There's a sci-far, right?
Hunt them. Beware, behind you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hey, Bubble!
Oh my god, I want to swap, but I keep getting rallied.
Bro, send it! Actually playing with the skin for the first time I know.
Let's try this again. I'm
Alright, let me think. How do I play against this? Get on the Luna. I didn't realize this guy's name was Liquid Poop. I thought Leafster was just being silly. I see now. Very worth. It's down. Target down.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Yeah, being the only person to deal damage to the rocket ult is painful when you're Hulk. When you're anything other than Punisher ulting, it always hurts. Okay, that was it's nice exile. That one was alright. Play left side, Emma's gonna kick you off otherwise. I'm gonna punch that. The guy didn't play the game for a few minutes though. We can recontest here. My Luna doesn't like me? Why is that? She's not healing me or what? She say something? Thank you, rude. Get on the ground, boy.
Let me help first, Luna. Like if it comes to that.
I am ready to put on a show.
So, did I hear wrong? Or did I hear the
I'm on the Luna.
Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to charge ult as fast as I can.
Dude, the fist team up sucks.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Coming. I'm sorry, I didn't turn around.
Rocket. Emma low, Emma really low. One rocket.
I am ready to put on a show.
Uh-oh. I can let that guy get away. I'm playing so resource efficient here.
Nice.
An ad in the middle of the juggle? No, I gotta start controlling my ads better. I'm sorry, I'm not used to it yet. I have like a little stream deck, but I haven't set it up on Jenna's PC yet, and it lets me like control my ads a little bit more so that it doesn't happen during the game as much. I'll try and, oh, I guess I can't control YouTube ads at all. I'll look into it though. If I can, I will. If there's a way for me to unmonetize my streams, 'cause I don't make that much money from my YouTube streams. Like it's like a quarter every time I do it. I'd rather have you guys there and just not have to watch any ads. I don't know. Actually, if I don't monetize, I think YouTube just gives you the ads anyway, and then I just don't get the money. I think that's how that works. Unfortunately. I'll look into it though. I hate that you guys had to listen to or watch ads. Oh, you block Origin Lite works on YouTube, by the way. So if you want an ad-free experience, it doesn't bother me if you guys use that. Like I said, it really doesn't make me much money. I'd rather have you have ad-free than give me a fraction of a penny each stream that you watch.
I can't see you anymore.
So you block Origin extension is a must-have on YouTube. For sure. It'll just, no more ads on YouTube ever. Just change your life. This well-earned quarter. Trust me, I'd rather you guys be here. I'm gonna go around the, actually just... We actually nailed him. Let me get in here with my fat self. With the 1 HP, I believe. Oh no!
Come here, come here.
Portal. You might have.
I have an ulti here, but.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that hella.
Look, you know,
right now, at least. Oh, nice. Nailed him. Here, let me exile this Bruce. Never mind. I missed.
Nice. Good shot. GG's.
GG's. Is humankind the name of a wrestler? That's epic. I want to get into WWE so bad. Like, if I had a friend who was into it, I'd watch that every day. I love watching just like WWE moments and like hearing stories about it, and it just sounds like such a good time. I never saw it as a kid because we didn't do the pay-per-view almost ever. We bought one movie on pay-per-view. It was Madagascar. I remember it because I was like, wow, we're getting a $2.99 movie. Holy moly, it's Christmas morning. No, it wasn't that bad. We just didn't do pay-per-view. And it was, yeah, it was Madagascar. Good movie. Solid watch. Would recommend. Are the sequels for that any good? I feel like they're alright. But I only have kid memories of that. Sugar honey iced tea. Is it Chris Rock? Yeah, it's Chris Rock who does that one, right? The zebra. The zebra. Three isn't. Okay. Kind of trails off. Equalitis. Now, Toy Story 2, that was a sequel. That is the sequel of all sequels. And Empire Strikes Back. Those two are like the sequels. And okay, so there are some actually epic Rocky sequels too. There's some, dude, all the Rocky movies are awesome. Are they all awesome? There's one that's not kind of whack, but then there's like most of them are pretty awesome. The first one is just a good film, like absolutely amazing film, one of my favorite movies of all time. Real characters, real atmosphere. You're in the streets of Philadelphia. You can smell it. Really well written script and some of the best dialogue that I've ever heard in a movie. Is just so believable, and the dialogue has so much character to it. Sorry, I could talk about Rocky 1 all day. And the last like 15-20 minutes of that movie is so good. Textbook film. And then like the second and third one, the second one's still like kind of trying to be a film, and it's pretty good. It's like a solid movie. The third one, they go like full goofball on it, and then the fourth one, they also is like just like this popcorn movie. But their third and fourth one are good popcorn movies, where he goes into like Russia and my guy Apollo Creed goes down, and Eye of the Tiger montage. ROTS versus TESB is such a stupid debate. What is can you Return of the Sith and TESB? The Empire Strikes Back. Oh yeah. Yeah, The Empire Strikes Back is just the best of all time. I like A New Hope. I think I probably like A New Hope just as much, because like, while I think rewatching them, Empire Strikes Back is way better. Like the first time you saw A New Hope, and there's just like this such a interesting world. Like I can't, such just like imagination inviting world. Mos Eisley, this place of scum and villainy, and space empires, and it's so awesome. So I probably put them equal, but like on the rewatch, Empire Strikes Back is the best.
Emma dies.
I'm on it, but I'm gonna die soon. Luna's anchor. Luna's anchor. Nice. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about Rogue One. I like the prequels a lot. I like some of the sequels a lot. I like 2 of the sequels a lot. I don't like episode 9 at all. But I actually not an episode 8 hater. There's a lot good. There's a lot of good in episode 8. There's also some bad, you know. I'm not a hater though on that one as much as everybody else. Episode 7 was fun, but was a little bit oversaturated with like what's it called? Callbacks and references and like that kind of like nostalgia stuff. A little oversaturated with nostalgia for me. I want an original movie. They literally blew up the Death Star again. I mean, it was fine. J.J. Abrams did fine. But yeah, I feel like episode 8 was still salvageable. And then episode 9 was just like the biggest failure out of those. I think I was reading Rian Johnson's plans for movie 9, because I think he was supposed to do episode 9 at first, or at least be on the writing team for it. And it wasn't bad. It was leading into something like that was kind of okay, but I think they just needed to stick with one writer for the whole trilogy. The best Star Wars that has come out in the last 20 years has been the animated series, both animated series for the Clone Wars, Mandalorian, haven't seen Ahsoka yet. Bad Batch is really good. Bad Batch is epic. I haven't watched all of it yet, but I need to. I'm gonna get thrown off. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Whatever this beacon was, it is no more.
How come I don't like Rogue One?
Mutants always rise again.
It's just, it's a little bit too like detailed and like, here's how we got the plan to destroy the Death Star. I'm not a huge, like I kind of like the mystery there in A New Hope, and I kind of recognize it kind of ruins some of that for me when I watch them back to back, New Hope and Rogue One. But I think it's a good, enjoyable movie by itself. Got compelling characters, got a good storyline, like it's fine. I just feel like every time, it's kind of my same problem with Solo, but I will say it's a much better movie with Solo. I didn't want to know how he did the Kessel Run in under whatever parsecs, right? Like I wanted that to just be in my imagination forever. And I feel like they kind of like started to want to kind of explain the interim between the prequels and the sequels too much, and I don't know. Star Wars is never about the exposition and making sense to me. It's a spaghetti western with a light sci-fi vibe and a creative world. That's what it is for me. I feel like they tried to go more into like conventional sci-fi with the new sequel movies. Kind of why some of the Star Wars books suck too. Like most of the Star Wars books suck. Some of them are great and fun and awesome and capture that, but like some of them go over Jedi farming in detail. Oops. Help. Dude, yeah, actually the end scene with Vader when he walks in, oh, that's so good. That is so good. For sure, because like, yeah, it's like such a different experience having known the whole story and seeing that and not knowing anything, and both are good. Like when you watch A New Hope and Vader comes in the first time, it's so cool. But like when you know everything and you get to see it again, oh. Or did you guys ever watch, it's one of the worst animated series, still worth a watch, was the one with the pencil thin lightsabers. What's it called? Had pretty weak main cast, honestly. Great side characters. Why am I blanking on it? Rebels. Is it Rebels? Thank you. Yeah, with Ezra. Ezra becomes better in like the last season, but I feel like
What is flag, bro? Wow.
and all of that blue ball. Hawkeye real good. Hawkeye ult's real strong. Hawkeye hurt. Hawkeye squish puny banner. Excuse me? On the latency here? Rocket, shooting rocket. Dude, my shield does nothing against their whole team. They just brawl me down.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side.
Clone Wars, then prequels, then original trilogy. Interesting. Interesting.
Need a top-notch team to win.
I'll have to give that a watch. Next time I go through it, I'll go through it in that order.
Round 2.
What was I gonna say?
To suffer the same fate as Kenosha.
I want Star Wars
Before you attack.
that is like further movies that is further away from the Skywalker saga.
What did no?
Like I want like thousands of years before and after. I'm tired of the Skywalker story. It's just we've been there for so long, and there's so much more Star Wars to explore. Like a Darth Bane movie would be epic.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I feel like they gave Anakin a lot more depth in the Clone Wars for sure. Same thing with the 2003 series too. You get more.
Vehicle to its destination.
It's only like an hour and 15 long, but like I think it really does a good job with Anakin as well. There, you only get like 15 minutes of Anakin probably throughout the whole thing, but the parts that they do out are foreshadowing a lot of that. What's going to happen in Revenge of the Sith. I thought Revenge of the Sith was actually is that what it's called? Or Return of the Sith? Episode 3 was actually super good. I'm a fan. I like all the prequels, honestly. The second one's painful to watch, but I don't know. There's some nostalgia there.
My power cannot be quelled. I feel like myself again. Enemy in front of us.
Oh, I was gonna say in Rebels. I was talking about Rebels. That's right. Rebels has some of the best side character moments, like Ahsoka versus Anakin or versus Darth Vader. My master is dead is one of the best lines of all time. Oh my god, I like a wave of emotion just hit me because I just remembered that scene. And the Darth Maul storyline, I feel like, and the Mandalorian storyline were pretty good in that. The main character storylines suck, but like the side stuff going on is awesome. Return of the Jedi is episode 6. Yeah, Return of the Sith, right? Or what's episode 3 called? Is it Return of the Sith? Or Revenge of the Sith? Revenge of the Sith, right?
Sure, burst it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Line of the Weaver, here we go. You're welcome.
I feel like myself again.
Fist top left.
Fist? He got the fist?
Yeah, that's who your tanks are struggling with most. If we can just mark that fist, if my DPS just like make him priority numero uno, and we'll be okay.
Vehicle reached its
Numero uno.
That's Spanish for number 1. I don't know.
Wait, it is?
Yeah,
It's
it
not
is,
like
it
I'm
is.
Mexican or anything. Ay, cállate la boca, pendejo.
What did he
I don't
just
speak
say?
Japanese. Arigato gozaimashita. Oh, hayo gozaimasu. Ariwa. Yeah, I don't speak Italian.
Yeah, the voice actor for Maul in that is so good too.
It's me, Mario.
This guy knows languages.
Yummy, yummy. I don't give a fuck.
Nice.
Fuck 'em up.
Yeah,
I don't give
actually
a
base.
fuck.
Actually
You
base.
don't give no fucks. You got that money for fun. And
Oh yeah, the supremacy ship was actually really rad, and I actually really like the astral projection battle with the like red, with like the sand and the red. It's like such a good looking scene. The only part that really sucks about episode 8 is the Rose and Finn storyline. Like it's just, I don't hate those characters. I think Finn was one of the more interesting characters in episode 7, and then he just became so boring. They just like failed to explore anything that was interesting about his character after episode 7, and it just sucks. He's probably one of my favorite characters from 7. He's unique, he's different. Poe was just, you know, Han Solo number 2. You know, Rey was not a good character. My God.
Mutants always rise again.
I didn't hate the Luke stuff. I know so many people were upset about Luke being just some sad guy on an island. I don't know. I think that can be interesting. Like, if he has a comeback story, he definitely does. I mean, it made sense. He tried to teach and he sucked at it. And Kylo Ren.
Wow.
He's got some emotions over that. He's chilling at an island, depressed. Like, that makes sense. Han and Leia are struggling. His whole support system went down, and he feels like a failure. I think that's an interesting character, actually. And then he comes back, and he does it to him. And he's an epic comeback in that movie.
Wait, what? What? Oh my God, you're all banned! Every single one of you banned! Don't ever play this game again!
I didn't get the countdown.
Ever!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, with Rose, is that her name? Yeah, dude, it just... I don't know. What I do like about episode 8 is Kylo Ren killing the old dude, and the old dude just being the old dude. And I'm like, yeah, Kylo Ren's the more terrifying villain. He's so much cooler. Put him on the throne. I think that's so much more terrifying when you have this like very unstable, volatile like embodiment of the Sith of like, I'm just gonna like Darth Vader's like really controlled, right? Like Kylo Ren's like, he could just explode at any moment. Like Darth Vader was like scary because like he could just choose to take you out. Kylo Ren might just have like this burst and like just kill a whole room of people is what it felt like. Yeah, episode 9, I just totally ruined that character too. It's a mess. The sequels are a mess. Good moments, good potential, and just we didn't get it. I mean, Adam Driver carrying those movies real hard. When you have Harrison Ford and is Mark Hamilton? I say this guy's name probably twice a week. My brain's like, that's not right. And all these like actors who have been around for a long time, and Kylo Ren Adam Driver just carried the movie on his back is pretty wild. I liked the Adam Driver Han Solo stuff actually a lot in episode 7. I thought that was a really meaningful moment. Mark Hamill. What did I say? Did I say Hamilton? Bro, I can't. My brain's just not doing the thing. It's not recalling things. Have I played Battlefront 2, the original? Yeah. Love it. Love it to death. I actually have it downloaded on my PC and mod it. There's a mod that makes it a lot more playable online. It's unfortunate because the online play is so rough. I don't know if the new release one, like they did like a retro release for Battlefront 2. I don't know if they fixed the issues with that, but I have the old version of it, and there was like a mod that made it way better.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite actors. He's so good. The Kyber server, yeah, I believe that's what I do. Been a while since I've booted it up, though. You guys have a favorite unit to play in that? Or a favorite faction? You can play Battlefront 3 too, if you mod Battlefront 2, I think. You can play Battlefront 3, but you can only play against bots. They took down the multiplayer servers, and last I heard they were trying to bring it back. But it's super cool, like some of the units and the maps. I'd love to see somebody like actually build that and clean it up. Specialist.
Yo, watch Ardmore's bookstore. I might flank there. Or maybe Grand Central Diner.
I think I like the clones the best. And it's one of the unlocked factions. Like a Gatling gun, I think. And he's got like this armor ability or this aura ability or something. It's been a while since I've played, but he's super fun for me. I like all the base classes a lot. I switch between them all. But some of the special classes are super unique and cool.
There's a Captain America on me.
So good. Current Battlefield Loki slaps, the one by DICE or the one, the remake? Because I'll download that. If they have good servers and they fix a lot of the issues, I will download that like so fast. Play that all the time.
I'm dying.
Are we just dying a cap in the
There's
back?
a Captain America on me.
I tried to cap, but when the cap goes on the healers, just heal each other and survive it.
Okay, but then we can't heal the team.
That's okay.
It's okay, I'll come back.
Just let me know when he's on you and I'll play better. Like I'm not getting healed.
Yeah, that's why I communicate when he's on me.
Appreciate it.
Alright, what the?
There's a Captain
I'm
America
dead.
on me.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm on it. I'm shooting the hella. Dude, that's unfortunate. Hawk. We win this. I'm anchored. Nobody else has to be on point. Missed my.
I'm here. Just heal each other. And I'll help.
One cloak. I'm getting off point, Venom. Can you be on it?
Good job.
Not pretty, but that's my job there.
Big Captain America.
Didn't get much done, but I had to push those guys off, I feel.
We gotta kill Hawkeye.
He's dead.
Rock one, rock one, rock one, rock one. Rock one, rock.
Kill Mac, kill Mac.
I think I've been doing like low value team bubbles too much. I need to save it for my own engagements better. I'm trying to get balanced with that because there are moments where you can get a really fat team bubble that is really worth, and most of the time it's better to save it though.
Cloak.
We just LOS. Okay, or we just break it. Break it.
Kill Hawkeye.
Yeah, maybe Hawkeye first there.
Okay. With this, so I'm gonna back up.
Can we portal back, maybe?
There's a Captain America on me.
Oh, they went triple tank. Just switch off.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, you just gotta guess where they are when you exile. And ults is true.
I don't think they double ulted the ulted first and then rocket ulted like the Valkyrie.
It's not even a big deal, so.
Okay, it honestly ended up being worth, but that was a misclick.
We can kill him. We can kill him.
We're down.
We can push point. They're down two. They're down two.
I'm on the cloak. Shoot this cloak.
On me is Magneto.
My God, I don't have a team.
Cap one.
You were expecting.
There's still a chance to
Oh.
It's just we're too.
I'll go.
Got the touch.
Like right here, Thor.
That's not true, man.
I miss.
Like, we just gotta stay together. If we can stay together, you should be able to deal with them just fine. I'm gonna die though.
Did I come to?
Seriously, we're not seeing anything. I'll heal you.
Yeah. Rough day today.
We also need the.
It's a losing streak day.
Hawkeye doesn't get easy shots in.
There's a Captain America on me.
It's all probably.
Get Hawkeye, get Hawkeye.
Oh, that was scary. I thought a Hawkeye shot was coming in. I guess he gave up on it. Better Hawkeye would not have. We're giving this... We're peeling too much and this Hawkeye's just killing us. That's what's happening.
Move up.
I'm just gonna kick around by it.
Ooh. No. Dude, I have no teammates. I just don't get support. I don't get healed. Can't do anything. And it's not just because I have a Captain America on my backline. Like, it's just like they just don't see me, don't look around. I can't tell them to just heal me all the time.
3. Time to
Tell your bum ass Venom to stop typing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
I don't know.
Be wary. No timeline exists.
I feel like
Veto yield.
I just don't have the team coordination that I need to play Hulk here against the Cap. I don't have any help in the front line. I don't have any help from my back line. I feel like I'm just the only one doing anything. And we just sit back there forever and get headshot by Hawkeye. I guess what I gotta do is just shoot the Hawkeye from range and hope he dies or misses.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers. What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
Someone else heal?
The battle starts in 5.
Or is that my Venom talking? Because my Venom was actually ass.
Please? Anyone?
I guess
Someone?
just go all tanks, only rocket. I don't know.
I'm very excited to see this Venom try to play Hulk. I'd love to see it. Maybe he's a Hulk man. Just we can hope. He's better on the character than Venom. This bro is just feeding out. He's back on Venom. Bro's just tilted. That's what it looks like. It feels like this guy's just diving into the whole team, feeding a bunch, forcing a lot of resources, and like saying like, why aren't we winning? I'm getting all the healing in the game. That's where all my healing was, on this guy.
Get Hawkeye.
It's not my support's fault, it's this guy's.
I'm the only one shooting it.
That's why stats, another reason stats are bad is like he's going in there and he's got highest KP, right? But like when you actually look at his gameplay, the reason he's got highest KP is because he's playing super resource inefficient, forcing all the support for himself. And then like, you know, everybody else dies and he lives.
Door behind.
And then he's like, why are we losing the game? Shoot the cloak. Shooting the beacon. Or the amp.
They'll have one support. They'll have one support. Or no.
But yeah, it is nice to be able to hear the scariest ultimate in the game or one of them and just be able to press a button and deal with it. Super nice.
Stay in the ult. Stay in the ult.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Only 60 seconds left.
So are you gonna say I suck when I have the most kills on the team? What?
If you're taking like literally all the resources and doing so little with it, I'm watching you. Like, let me tell you, I'm a Eternity tank player, peak top 200. Not you. I'm talking to the def over here. And you were going in there, forcing all the resources on you, so your stats are fine, but like literally you're losing us the game. So please stop talking.
I killed Rocket.
Good kill. Trip door. Now we kill Cap. We kill
I
Cap.
feel like an asshole anytime I'm like, as an eternity tank player. I don't need to say that. But my goodness, this guy's being an asshole.
We need to react hard.
I always cringe though.
Venom, I need you to combo your ult with me. Wait, don't let it. Oh, never mind. On point, Cap.
Oh my god. That was a good find.
Tap one, tap one.
Of course we'll help you.
Oh, dead.
Come back.
Expect me to do that again.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I'm gonna go to line to avoid this one. Yeah, he's toxic as fuck, man. All he does is type in all caps and say toxic stuff and then go in and feed the enemy ult charge. The Thor players are here. Tired of playing boring ass tanks like Groot. I don't mind Thor players. But yeah, there are a lot of them. Nobody told them the cap team up was gone. That was a nice body block. Rocket half.
On me, Cap.
Kill me, kill me.
Yeah, one of the most delusional players I've ever had the displeasure to have on my team. I've met some pretty delusional players. This guy is definitely up there in like
You
top
said push the
3.
cap and then you're saying push the healers, like I've been killing, bro, don't worry.
Judge, jury, or executioner.
Oh my god, just canceled 2 ults. Def, can you please stop typing? Because you are not the guy, my guy. There's other characters here. You're like the most side character, most inconsequential.
On a rocket, on a rocket.
The final 10 seconds.
My guy is like the Martian in Space Jam. You know, very bottom of the roster. We're not talking about. He thinks he's Bugs. He's not Bugs. Bro thinks he's Jordan. He's not Jordan.
Taps one.
All right, boys. Run!
Taps the one.
It's running time, boys.
Final score. 1, 2, 3.
Oh man.
Def, let's see how much you did, bro.
Dude, Def is inspirational. That guy is.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
3 final blows? Oh my god. Bro, it's the Tony Snell of the team. My guy. You don't have what it takes. Oh my god. Honestly, my supports are a little dumb for pocketing him that much. Smarter support, I feel like, would realize that he's not the guy to heal. Mostly my Luna is what I noticed. Just fully dumping her heals into him. She should have just let him die. You gotta go through the ropes to be the main character. Who do you think is more responsible for helping supports against dive, DPS, or tanks? It really depends on your position. It's so situational there, Hulk Enjoyer. I couldn't say if it leans one way or another.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Be wary. No timeline.
Yeah, I think
where Magneto yields.
I would encourage all players, because I think a lot of people want to get the easy cover-all answer of like, this is what this character should do, and I would encourage people to start thinking more about each individual situation and learning how to play your character in similar situations. So like, sometimes as Magneto, if I'm shooting the Spider-Man, every bit of damage that I get on him, I splash him for 20 damage, I miss 5 shots, that may have been the right call, because that 20 damage is really impactful against a character who only has, 250 HP, right? But if I'm turning around and I'm missing all these shots, like while a Punisher's and a Hela and a Rocket and whatever else. Oh, don't ban Hulk, please. I'm actually gonna play Hulk.
Oh, that would have been nice for you to select it now.
I'm sorry, I was brainless, just selected Mag. Relax. Yeah, banned it.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just so used to picking Mag is what happened there.
I'm not judging.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So you gotta have to like weigh the situation and be like, was it my job as Magneto or Hulk or whoever, or Bucky, to contest this Spider-Man that was behind us, or did I give too much space by doing that? And that what actually killed us? Was it Spider-Man uncontested, or was it a bunch of DPS uncontested who are long range and we didn't deal with them? And it takes a while to develop the instinct for which one you should go through, and I wouldn't overthink it too much. Just play it out and reflect on it and be like, would it have been better for me to, instead of peeling, should I have played more aggressively? Should I have let my DPS peel instead? Or should I let my tank peel instead?
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, like, turning around is never free. Unless if it is free, you should do it. If it isn't, then if it's during the fight, turning around is expensive, and sometimes the cost is not worth it. It's a really hard decision to make, though. That's one of the toughest things about tank is like, where should I place my resources to have the most impact on the fight as possible? And that doesn't always mean saving everybody.
Dagger dead.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. A nice deep freeze.
I mean, sometimes it does mean that.
The mission area is yours.
We have triumphed, friends.
Careful. Oh, I said careful. Back up. Come on, okay.
I hate it when I bubble a diver who's in and they immediately go out. Like, I know that wasn't his fault. We hit the button at the same time, but like, it does suck. I couldn't get to my cloak ult, unfortunately. Oh, did I LOS my rocket ult? Oh no, he was rocket ult. Okay. Okay. I don't have a rocket.
Their supports are dead. There's a cloak back there. Nice job. Are we still on point? Stay alive.
Yeah, but it's more expensive for a tank to turn around, but they can be more effective too at peeling. So it's kind of give and take, but the cost is often higher for a tank to peel. I guess it really depends on the DPS. Some of them are quite effective at peeling. Like Hella? Hella's great at peeling because she just does a shit ton of damage.
And mag DPS.
And she has some pretty solid cooldowns for it.
Walk.
Cloak one. Nice.
Someone TP'd. Yeah, fist.
Tomorrow's the big day, shaving that eyebrow. Remind me end of stream to make an announcement for that. If any of you guys are around, that would be really helpful. But I'll probably remember.
I got rocket. I'll score one. Let's get around. Good job staying alive back.
Nice.
Super big.
Yeah, I really like Fanta's design. Thing too. I think Thing and Fanta both have a lot of really interesting options with their kit where they can be effective at peeling, but they can also be really effective at frontlining. I really think their design is really good. So versatile. Whole thing or a slit? Yeah, you can get away with controller if you're playing the Thing, and it might be helpful for the steering, you know? Might actually be better. I'd say left hand, you probably could use a stick. And some mouse buttons, and you're good to go. Yeah, I mean, there are some characters that it really doesn't matter if you're playing on keyboard or not. I would say Thing's one of those. Cloak and Dagger is one of those, for the most part.
Poke that. Full support. No support.
A commendable effort. May your bright lady
Yeah, careful. I get one shot. It's fine. Respect the Hawkeye.
watch this place closely.
Like, even there was a little bit of a cost to go for that Spider-Man. I wasn't exactly peeling, but it wasn't super expensive. But 5 seconds later, it would have been. Even 2 seconds later. When that Hawkeye can see the rest of my team. Sorry if I'm rambling too much on it and you wanted a simpler answer. My bad. I just think about this stuff all the time and don't get to talk about it too much. I believe Magneto just said he was the superior homo. Is that what I heard? He said.
Oh, I got that.
Is that what he says in that voice line?
It's really low. Oh, you don't know that. Jump.
Close enough, right?
You're disgusting.
You study game design? Love this stuff? Okay, right on. What kind of game are you interested in creating? Like a shooter or a platformer RPG? Do you have like a game you've been dreaming to make forever? I find a lot of, not every creator does, but a lot of creators have their like fantasy novel or whatever they're gonna make. They've been like thinking about it forever. Some don't. Some people, you know, find it later, but oh, you worked on a Roblox game for the 2 years. Nice. Right on. Learned Lua through online friends. Right on. Do I need to log off? I have somewhere to be at 6. It's 4:15. I can play a couple more. I'd like to climb back up to GM2. I was hoping to climb up to GM1 today or Celestial, but it wasn't. Today wasn't that day. Today wasn't the day for that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
It's hot as fuck in here.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, they happen. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm just repeating a lot of the stuff I've heard from. I watched a lot of Jane. He was an old Overwatch coach. I watched a lot of Spylo and just a lot of other A10 stuff like that. And I kind of put it all together and explain it in my own way. But yeah, no, my brain's like, I want to know. I love thinking about this stuff. It's kind of you kind of start to see it like any other sport, like marking and zoning in soccer, stuff like that. It works exactly the same as it does in this game. Like if you have less space and you have somebody on you, you're able to do less. Yeah, I think I'd be happier if it just hit all stats. I think I would play better too. Call me Gwen. Did I say that right? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have 4 golds. Okay, when you did have 4 golds, you know, when you had all 4 medals, maybe you get to talk a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was fun. That was great. That was just the best time of my life. Doing some rank, finally hit GM? Hell yeah, as a strange. Nice, nice. Thanks for the follow too. What character you, oh yeah, you play Strange. You usually play tank, or is that your main? Let's try and get in this Iron Man. I missed. We don't miss twice, dummy. It doesn't matter, I guess. I hate jumping on these ramps. I'll just play safe. I can't really break that. That's a well-placed rocket ult when we're talking about rocket ults. Like that, we couldn't destroy that one too easily. That's when it feels like the best ultimate in the game. I couldn't stop it. Go back to that spawn room, you. Oh, you like for solo tanking? Yeah, Strange can kind of hold it down. A big 800 shield. Definitely more comfortable on that guy than a lot of the others for that. I'm not. My Strange is ass. I think I saved him by pushing him down there, actually. That's unfortunate. Messy ult. Yeah, he definitely doesn't feel as potent as before with the damage nerfs. All I can do is really take some attention there. That's too much damage. Okay, there we go. Block the heal. My air tackles have just not been in today. This sums up today. This whole game, this whole round just sums up today for me. I'm getting teabagged.
Score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
Is it bigger, Blue Boo? I was wondering. I felt like something was off with my ultimates. Do I need to use base skin again? It looks so good though. I've had good ults outside of this game today, but I feel like it's just not as consistent. It's bigger than the legend one? The Mohawk one? Really? It's not a huge difference? I mean, every bit of FOB when you're taking up 50% of the screen. I have very little screen to sacrifice.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No way Hulk skins are pay to lose? Yeah, I guess so. I'll have to take a look at the size comparison.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I just got it though, and I feel like I want to use it. But I will go back if it's bigger, like in a noticeable way at all, because I need my FOB. I'll use the costume coin from the next event to get the Hulk skin, I guess, the gladiator one. And that'll be good enough. Don't tell me that one's bad too, though. I like the little ding-a-ling it's got going on. What? Oh, I thought I could get that. Oh my god, that guy just got pooped on. I hit him with everything. I did not miss that clap. There we go. I wanted the tackle. No, I can't bubble! Oh, that's unfortunate. We got a TP back if you died. A winnable game, we just... Come on. I feel like there's no way that portal takes that long to put out there. Oh, you did good though. 13 and 5 out of all of us. I mean, I guess.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You feel like the jump feels worse after the changes? Yeah, why doesn't he get that? Like Storm gets it. Does Jeff get it? Dude, I've fallen to the bottom of GM3. Today's been horrible. We've D-ranked. Like, literally all my progression of the week and all we've grinded up, I just lost in, like, one day. It feels awful. I think this was one of my better days, too. I feel like I played better today than I did in the, like, last week. But it just doesn't matter. What did we go? What's our record? 1-1, 2-1, 2-4, 3-4, 3-5, 4-6. I guess that's not too bad. How did we lose so much our LP then? Because we were like GM2. Oh, I played last night. That's right. And I lost 2 games as well. So I guess I'm 4 and 8 out of my last 12. That's brutal. Yeah, honestly, those are some of my favorite ultimates. Is when not when I kill like 5, 6 people. It's when I like just juggle the same person for the entire duration of the ultimate, even if I don't kill him. I was just like, oh man, that was fun. I got to use my mechanics. Okay, let's see a Hulk size comparison. I guess we can play a few more. Couple more. Okay, so is it compared to... It doesn't seem too bad. Where's the normal skin? The spiky one's the worst, I feel. Like, I think it's better than the spiky one, at least. This one takes up way too much space. Oh, but his is actually kind of worse, though. He's taller? Why is he taller? His hands are bigger? Like, actually, no, this is so much. Actually, so much. Why? I can see it in the shop. All right. I mean, if I just go to my, like, heroes? Okay, big. Oh, he's so much bigger. And it's like the worst spot too. It's like this over the shoulder part that I actually use like probably more than anything else. I was wondering why my exiles were feeling so hard to hit while I was ulting. Like, look at how much hand size he gets too. And, like wider too. Oh, okay. Base skin again. Yeah, I don't know why they made him bigger. Bigger is better, I guess. Dude, there's a Winston gun. I think it was the Gargoyle Winston gun would take up like 50% of the screen, and it just always pisses me off when skins are like actually a nerf. I don't want. I mean, it's better than them being a buff, but I don't know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yes, the old Ash Warlock scope. They actually fixed that though, right?
Science solves problems.
Some of Ash's scopes were unfortunate indeed.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm gonna eat some sushi soon. In about hour and a half. Be my last one, I think. Next week I'm a lot less busy. So longer streams, more videos will come out for sure. Oh, boo. They banned Hulk on my last game. Do I play on a team or Scriminal? No, but I was going to look to join a team after I moved here. So I want to start doing that. Yeah, no, I want to. I was moving and did not have time to add another commitment into my life. I had to drop my D&D campaign.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
A bunch of stuff. And was just like, there's no way I can do this right now. I want to, though. Is Tank Loki boring now? Only when you don't play Hulk. Ridiculous. If you're not playing Hulk, Thor, or Cap, then yeah, Tank is super boring. Some of them are satisfying, like Mag and Emma, but I don't think they're super fun.
Belongs to mutant kind.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Twitch shadow bans your message? What did you say? Probably something racist. Probably Leafs are just being hella racist.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. Hulk juggles are the best.
It seems we have company.
Bro, I hadn't even looked away from chat. The doors just opened.
I shall not be removed so easily.
They did Lego Bastion's actually epic. I feel like the skins Bastion does have are really solid. Like the Bumblebee skin's awesome. He's got some of the best skins in the game, I'd say, quality, consistency wise. Winston's got the best non-legendaries, but I think who's got the best like overall skins? Is it Ryan? Probably Ryan. Or
Watch out for Strange, I think.
yeah, it's got to be Ryan. He's got so many good ones. His Mythic is good. Optimus Ryan is awesome.
We only have one healer right now. Ooh, wants a...
Yeah. Oh, Reaper does have really good skins. I just never play Reaper.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Zen's got some good ones. I don't think he's got the consistency, but like the ones that are good are banging. The rubber ducky one.
We only got one healer again.
You shall not be harmed. Good to be I'm not expecting to see that again. Your powers are mine.
What?
Chained King? What's that one again? Remind me. Is it a Reaper skin?
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
Dude, who's got the worst? Is it Lucio? I feel like every time they release a Lucio skin, I'm like, why did they make this? Like every other time. I think he's got some good ones. I actually like his base legendaries a lot. But I feel like he also gets like 0 love. The Lucio needs love from the Overwatch art team.
They got triple tanks now, and Mantis.
I'm opening a portal.
Ooh, yeah, the Pacific All-Star one is good. Like, I don't think there's a character. Oh my god, how? That was a new tech. I haven't seen that one. The jump shatter. I didn't bubble because of it. Maybe they've done it before against me, but it's never gotten me like that before. Jeffrey low. I mean, I'm gonna say that he's gonna be full health every time. That's how the Jeffrey do. Huge ultimate. GG.
The current score is 0-0.
The M Bison collab skin? What's that? Is that an anime? Is that one of those animes?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I sound like a boomer.
Exists where Magneto yields.
Oh, from Street Fighter. I haven't played much Street Fighter. I'm more of a Smash guy. Played a little bit of Mortal Kombat, and I like Mortal Kombat just because like the characters are so cool. But like I typically like Smash better for in games like that where it's more free flowing. I get the appeal though. I've had fun with Mortal Kombat, which I think is pretty similar to how Street Fighter is.
Before you attack, get ready.
My Smash main, and why is it Donkey Kong? I have played a lot of Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong, but he's not my favorite. I'm a Robin main. In Smash Ultimate, I play a lot of Palutena. Sorry. The green hair girl with the broken ass iframes. The backhand shield did BAB, or what is it, RAR? What do they call it? I don't know the Smash lingo too well. Where you do a back air, but you do it forwards. Let's say, just spam that, spam projectiles, make the other person cry. No, I'm pretty bad at Smash. I haven't played in a while. I was decent. Like, I could hang with good players, but like by hang I mean like not win ever. I could take a stock or two off some decent players. I like Marth too. Marth is fun. Yeah, good Palutena is just like never gets hurt, always hurts you. The side specials just always like stunning you, knocking you up. The up air is just too efficient and good. Not the up air, the up special. One of the better recovery abilities. Yeah. And then like the frames, the active hitbox for just her like normal attacks, her jabs and stuff is so annoying. Down jab or whatever they call it. Down A. And her side A is like, it's just like super frustrating. Game & Watch is super funny though. You abused Game & Watch to win story mode, just hit him with the bacon. GG's. Yeah, I was thinking of, and this would have to be in the future, like months away from now. But if I can set up my Switch to stream, we could do like a Smash Brothers night with chat. That would be like super fun. You guys can kick my ass at Smash for few hours. We have the meats. Okay, I gotta talk about the Arby's slogan, because my friend and I did like a fundraising advocacy coalition. Is that what it's called? Those are big words for just saying we raised some money and raised awareness over a summer. And like what we did for incentives was just like stupid stuff. Like, oh man, if our donation total gets to this amount, we'll like eat really spicy pepper or shave my head. Like a lot of my Twitch redeems actually were on there. But one of them was my friend had to get a tattoo on his body, and we raised, I think that was at 10,000, and we got there. And the tattoo that he put on his body, or the tattoo that he didn't get, we had like everybody vote, and I like created a bunch of things that could have gone on his body, and everybody voted on him. But one of them was Arby's, we have the meats, just an Arby's logo with their slogan. And I so badly wanted that one to win. It lost by one vote, like literally one vote to a much dumber tattoo, but also kind of cringy. It's not worth talking about, honestly. I'm still kind of hurt that Arby's, we have the meats, didn't go on his body. Could you imagine on your arm just having Arby's, we have the meats? Your life is ruined. All right, let me let's take a look at what we packing for a raid. I'm gonna raid you guys out if we got some people here still. All right. Oh, Lyco's streaming. Hell yeah. Stick around for the Lyco raid. They're one of my mods. They're awesome. And they will be encouraged. They're doing some Overwatch. Doing some Cassidy. It'll be a fun time to watch that. I'm gonna send you guys in. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully videos will start coming out again soon. Been slacking on it a little bit, but get there. Tomorrow, grand eyebrow removal. Start a stream. It'll be within the first hour. I'll probably give you guys like an hour to get there, and then we'll rip it off. All right, bye.